Hello, hello, hello. It is time for the Lobotomy Corporation. Today is Halloween. At least where I am. I know some places in the world it's now past Halloween, but it is currently Halloween. And as such, we are about to do the scariest thing I've ever done. And that is going to be Gebura's core suppression. That is the one goal today, is Geb's core suppression. As for how that's going to go, no clue. We could get really lucky, have it go really well. Or we could have not so good luck, and have it go, well, correspondingly not so well. Nothing better to celebrate Halloween than turning clerks to mist. Exactly. Then. I guess there's no more stalling. We just stop into it. Come on, game. You got this. Ta-da! It's a... Ta-da! Maybe. Ta-da! Come on, I haven't changed any of the settings since we last played. You should be showing up. Game. Please. Alrighty then. Each run is going to take 2 hours if we go at a decent pace. So I remember last time we had discussed possibly doing 1 day to try and get someone ready to wield Twilight before trying to fight Gib again. Do we still think that is our best course of action, or do we believe that we could take him on right now? Not sure. I mean, we could just go full send. We know roughly what we're getting into this time. I can say let's try it. So there's a few things we need to do. And I think one of the mistakes that I made last time was I tried to put everybody into the same elevator. I don't think that's quite what we... Excuse me. I don't think that's quite what we need to do. I just realized that says that it resists. because it's technically like 9.97. Now you actually legitimately resist it, which is nice. And by it, I mean pale damage. It's a matter of getting the stars to align, yeah. Pun intended. No one's in there. I do realize that I'm making a lot of parties here, but... Excuse me. It's something in my throat or something. But, I think making a lot of parties is going to help when we have ordeals come along. Because last time we got really screwed over. Tell you one of the last phase when we get closer to it. Yeah, I have no idea which is going to pull out for the last phase. I'm going to be brutally honest here. And I am horrified of it. Given that, oh, I don't know, we are dealing with black and pale damage on the third phase. Alright, so unfortunately, all of you have to die. Just as someone is very likely to get misted. Yep. I have no doubts about that. So that's the start. I think we still need more. Put you over here. Don't interact with Big Bird just yet. Refresh the bullets. None of you can work with that. Alright, that'll refresh the bullets. Ah, fudge. Really? Oh, come on, man. Okay. Bye. Excuse me, my gosh. I guess you go in there. It's a green dawn. That's actually fairly nice. Send you into there. Alright, so here's the question. Who got the thing? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It doesn't do anything unless this guy takes damage, right? The etched will also receive increased damage. Does that mean that they now always receive increased damage, or is it only increased damage from when taking it from the other person? Only when taking it from the... Okay. I can work with that, I think. Did I just miss that bullet? We're gonna ignore that. Hello, 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 hello. Oh no. Oh, we still got a few over here. Not gonna kill you guys yet. Kinda like my bullets. Eager production, hate to break it to you, but I'm not... Actually, I can probably leave you guys alive. You aren't really gonna cause many problems. Oh, dang, nice. Who was it? Want to get into it soon? It's good. Okay, no clerks there. Apparently there's still a few of you alive there. Nobody there. And there's still a couple alive there. Quite a few alive there, apparently. Still a few there. All of them are dead there. Okay. How many exactly do we have? 5, 3, 3, 10, 3, unknown, and unknown. Okay. That's a start, at least. Can you not? You could have attacked anybody else. That'll be the Blade Squad is real nice. Leave them alone. So I think we're gonna try starting up the first phase here. Fine, I'll go work on bullets. Leave them alone! They've done nothing wrong to you. I would like it if you can get that hat, please. Ah, jeez. Come on. Get the hat. Get the hat. Get the hat. Oh, fudge. That can cause problems. I didn't think about that. Oh, we're fine. Did you get the hat? No, you did not. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not gonna mess around with that anymore. In we go. Can't tell. How are you all doing? A little bit on the low side. All right, let's... Okay. A good start. A good start. But that's all it is, just a start. My computer really does not like the particle effects that are going on at the edges of the screen. Alright, one more and then we have a dawn ordeal. Bring it on. Taking care of these, not a problem. This will be the first of the great filters. Then this whole suppression is the first of the great filters? Or just the dawn ordeal? Oh, that's kind of rude. The whole thing is the first. The first. What are you guys suppressing right now? What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Technically full filters when it's second and third. Jeez. Okay, that should cover pretty much everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, who's what's left? Who or what is left? Oh. Actually, no. You guys are going to take the long path, and I don't want you to take the long path. There we go. Alright, so I have more bullets, which means it's time for more clerks to disappear. This one is a trial of micromanaging and team play, fair enough. That apartment's gone, that one's gone, that one is not gone. Now it should be. That one's all done. That one still has some left, but that's fine. I'm gonna start getting rid of you guys because we're getting ready to use Gold Rush. Hopefully I was able to get that one in the door. Gone, 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 gone. Still have some. And there's apparently still a few of you remaining. Where? Reveal yourself. Now they're gone. Okay. Alright, all that's left is you guys, and I hate to break it to you, but I just missed. I thought he was going to continue walking. Fine, you live for this one, buddy. Big Bird is still at 5, which is perfect. Alright. Who's ready for round 2? Of who knows how many. Oh, of course he used a big one right off the bat. I'm waiting for Gold Rush. You know what? Everyone go back over there. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Down there. Good thing I cleared that out. Up there. Up there. Up there. And then you'll go through there, and you'll end up in there. Okay. Just gonna let you go. These guys need to move? They might need to move. Go ahead and go down there. Into the elevator. All right. Here we go. I'm surprised that didn't trigger. I would have figured that would have triggered another Gold Rush. But I guess not. Get some more bullets. I'm gonna watch you very closely as you... Okay, we're good. It's fine. You will be rapidly eliminated. In fact, let's just accelerate this process here. Cool. Ah. All right. One more and we have a meltdown. Again? Okay. You go in there. And you... Who did I send to go on the portrait? You. Okay. So you simply go in there again. I have a lot of stories to tell about this fight, some of which unfortunate but funny. The image of a new person, the previous will be killed. Okay. But it's not going to be a new person. It's going to be the same person. Therefore, no one should die, right? Game. Okay. Hey, what happened to that very high success rate? Thank you. Okay. No hat, but that's fine. Alright, sorry fellas. You were only kept alive so that I could execute everybody else first. Well, that was quick. Okay, they're all gone. There's not a single clerk left in the facility. Everything else that we can use bullets for is now on the people. This little bout is going to be quite short. She is standing at the door. She is ready. Here we go. Yep. That's about what I thought. Alright, hold on. Where's she going? So in through there, in through there. Through there. Okay, so you'll end up down there, which is really rough in all honesty. But at the very least, could be okay. What else are you running through? So you got that one, that one, that one, and then is it just there? It's looking like it's just that. There, there, there to there, and then just right there? Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. Alright, how do I do this? Because I don't think there is a good way. Which side do you all need to walk through if you need to go down there? Okay, the left side. So, shall we simply wait until she's closer to the left side so we can all get down there together? And then also, when she starts doing funny stuff, we can all escape quickly. Okay, like, no, stop walking that way. I prefer for you to at least be on this half of the screen. Did she? No, you jerk. Stop that. Come on. There we go. Okay. That'll work. That's good enough. Because when one walks through, they'll have to still run over. Alright. Why do you have to stand always where it is impossible to see you? Bunch. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. That's just plain rude. Go into there. There's no freaking way. It's literally not even a pixel. Alright, red. Everyone's out of the way. Have fun. It's gonna be one bullet. Yep, it was literally one bullet. Alright, time for the epic music. Alright, so you're gonna end up back over there. Now, everybody needs to get out of the way. Oh, fudge. Howdy, fellas. I didn't think this part through. Okay, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Alright, you guys are the only ones there, so... give you all the shields. Okay. Well, this is about to hurt a lot. Or not at all? Did not do any damage to him? Just completely missed? Okay. I'm a bit confused on that one, but alright. Well, let's just kind of let this play out for a minute. It barely went above the hallway. Does it ever go through the hallways, or no? Oh, she's dead. Yep, there. Alrighty then. Okay, now then. Prefer it if you got just a wee bit closer. There you go. I was gonna say, I know you like coming close to the room that we're in. So I have no idea what the cooldown is on... Oh, fudge, you guys weren't... Ooh. Okay. Send you up there. Wait, hold on, so then you're... Oh, I see. You guys are from down there, huh? You guys are from up there. And then you guys are safety team, right? Yeah, you're information team. You guys are control team. You're safety team. You guys are central command. You guys are training. You guys are all over. Okay, really? I had no time. It goes directly on her level. Okay, so the people in the hallway are technically safe. And apparently the people in the elevator are too. Gosh, so much damage. I think most of us here have higher HP than SP, so we always need to keep an eye on the SP a little bit more than the HP. Especially since I think most of us have weaker white damage resistance. Yeah, what it's looking like. Ah, boy. Okay. Just one more heal and then we should be at full. Okay. Into the elevator. Oh, she's ready. Okay. No. It still hit them. That's not obnoxious at all. If I can, I'd prefer not to use the bullets unless I absolutely have to. It shouldn't take too long to heal. I just prefer not to have a massive chunk of damage right off the bat. You can see that Eva has a massive damage resistance compared to everyone else for black damage. All right, back in. He's ready. I hate it here. Oh, fudge. I didn't realize you were throwing it that way. Oh, you guys are Wednesday. It's gonna cause problems. I'm pretty sure that may just be death. Is she? Why is she not? Where? She's stuck in a door. Just hang it. Okay. I think you two are the big white damage dealers. Hmm. Punishing bird is broken out. Hopefully they help. Oh gosh, can you not go on a murderous rampage? Please. I guess we'll try it. I really appreciate it if you didn't. We may need more people to go in here. Alright, hello, what up? Death. That's what's up currently. A whole lot of death. You are going to die instantly if I send you in there. Yeah. Sure, fine. Wait, we need y'all in here too. Still need help. Mabel's no longer panicking. Neville's still panicking. Eva, where is Eva? What's happening? People are panicking. That's all. Where are you going? Who just broke out? Why? What's happening? Who? What? Why? What happened? Oh, you son of a... That's why I couldn't find you. And of course you had to go and bang on her door. Alright, hold on. You're gonna be fine because you're just gonna sit there. Okay, and then switch over to there. Okay. Here's to hoping this works. Hey there, can we not go on a murderous rampage, please? Gosh dang it, Eva. Where are you going? Stop these shenanigans. Not good for you. You're capable of dealing white damage and not getting one shot. Please assist. Sure, we'll try and send you up there. As for you... This is gonna suck. Not you guys. Some bullets never show up. You say reset? Okay. Okay. Dang it, man. That friggin' sucks. How did they go insane? Geb wouldn't use the throwing attack to move. And yeah, phase 2 movement. Yep. Yeah. Darn you, Geb. I really like Geb, except for now. Geb is being quite mean to me right now. Hello, how's it going? Going pretty good until I just had to reset the day. Hit with the block damage from a spear on everyone. Yeah, and it's kind of annoying. That hitbox is a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So what do we do differently? Or do we do nothing differently and we just hope for a little bit better RNG? Don't send everyone at once. Okay. Okay, so when you say don't send everyone at once, hey, Chuffy. What do you mean? Split the team in two and enter B of both doors one at a time. Okay, what do you... One at a time as in one team at a time, or one at a time as in one person per team at a time? Or one person at a time total, and then alternate teams or whatever? Goal is to bait a throw and then have the rest enter safely. Ah. Okay. I see. Okay. Alright. Let's give this one more shot. If this doesn't work, we'll try and get Twilight. Alright. Let's organize everybody. You're gonna go there. Nope, that's the wrong button. And you three are gonna go there. So you're gonna go there. You three. Ah! You three go there. We have you, who I'm going to send down here instead if we want to do... Oh, wait, but in this case, we don't need both doors. Phase 1, we don't need both doors. Unless you say otherwise, I'm organizing phase 1 as if we don't need both doors. Okay. Now that should have everybody moving. Okay, that is that, where's our... Digger 5. We are missing... Where did I put Nare? Where you at, Nare? Oh, yep, there you are. Got you lumped in. There you go. Now you go over there. Okay, and then... execution time. That's a little too close. I'm afraid of wiping out the entire elevator. I know I'm stacking up. Pew pew pew. Alright, that was not quite everybody around there, but it's a pretty decent chunk. In the meantime... everybody shall go to work, replenishing the bullets. Do we have abnormalities that get up from kills? Yes, we do. Yeah, yeah. the one and only. Yeah, if we didn't have anybody who got out from abnormalities, great. I'd just let her go crazy. But unfortunately, we do. And that makes this process a painful one. All right. Tired of failing the endgame? Fair enough. Okay, this is far more tame. I can work with this. Have fun. Right, so we got a couple of boys still wandering around here. Sorry, pal. This is probably an easier death than letting you live, or trying to get you to live throughout the day would result in. That's really about all we can say, though. A very safe facility is kind of needed for the last week. You tell me I gotta... You telling me I'm either no clerks for the last week, or I'm restarting from day one. Again. Okay, that did get both of them. Good. How many do you still have left alive? One there, one there, one... Okay, I missed quite a few. It's more of a restart from day one. Lovely. Alright. One more round with the bullets and we should be at a decent point. The number of clerks we have. Fortunately, it's an orange dawn, so we don't have to worry about it too much when this comes along. I mean, it's still good to worry about it. It's still good to go and eliminate them, but it's not like, oh no, my olives are going to break out if I don't handle this. Alright, let's get ready for the dawn. 2, 1, and there. Wow, actually a lot of them popped up over here. Don't want to experience the last week again? Is it that bad? Alright, y'all are just chilling. It is that bad. Oh no. Hey Gab, you want to help me take care of this ordeal before we like get back to fisticuffs or whatever? Fine, you got this. Alright, I guess while we're at it... Wow, these guys really are not giving up, huh? I'm gonna take you around that way, and I'm not sure if I like that. As much as I would like to say, oh great, they're helping me go and clear out the abnormality, or not the abnormalities, the clerks. Bruno's finality was leaving you mentally dry, it's worse. Great! Okay, there are no more left there. I press it for 1 second. You are apparently still alive. Don't know how you dodged that. That was an actual bullet. And I still have a few left. Or at least one, for that matter. I see him. Someone is currently struggling on day 49. Oof. Okay, gone, 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 gone. Oh, well, who's still alive here? Oh, there you are. Goodbye. Remember to take on each day as separate sessions to leave the brain on cooldown? Fair enough. I swear he will keep on, like, spawning anew. Alright, let's make sure that everything's taken care of. Did I not tell you guys to go and take care of that? Hey, while you're out and about, can you go and deal with those guys too? Day 50 is worth it. Can you go and deal with these boys? Where are you going? Nope, stop, stop, stop. Yeah, no, do not cease. Stop, stop. Alright, hold on. Day 50 is a trip, okay. Alright, you can go and deal with them, because you're already down there. Okay. Now where are they? They're back here again, okay. Okay, and the last one's just moved. Okay. And that should be the end of this dawn. Geb is going down today. There we go. Alrighty then. Geb. Do I already know what I get for beating her? I actually do not. All I've been told is it's very nice. And it better be. You're gonna love it? Perfect. You only need something that gives you temperance, and you would be able to... Realizing that I clicked Insight, not Instinct. I think I caught that. That's enough from right now, I think. Yeah, you only got 4 clerks left, and you only got... You have 3 clerks? I'm sorry? There are clerks in the No, there's not clerks in the disciplinary team. Why does it say there's clerks in the disciplinary team? You only got 4. I'm pretty sure that's a bit of a lie. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, well, if they only got 4, then that's fine. We can leave them be. Alright, we are not worried about the throw on this one, so we could just have him go in and deal with it. Alright. Let's get back in there. I didn't exactly like how Mabel's HP was sitting. Yeah. You know, a special dialogue for calling her own Geb. Yeah, I did see that. And she even has special things to say when she goes and successfully kills all the rabbits. Mabel, you're looking a little worse for wear there, friend. As well as a few other targets? Oh, really? Not sure if I'd call Mio Bay, but I do very much enjoy Mio. But she's not dead, true. Yes. Alright, what do we gotta deal with? Okay, that's fine. We can work with this. Got that W energy minus explosives. Get the hat. Get the hat. I beg of you. Please, get the hat. Oh yeah, look at how good this is going. You'll have to remember that's an Archnight's character. Dang it, no hat. Okay, everything went well, so we're good to continue onwards. Okay, would you mind walking over to the left, please? Thank you. Okay, maybe not. Don't turn around immediately. Geb. You just not gonna care? Okay. Oh. Oh, don't go in that hallway. Okay. Noted. Run to the elevator, folks. There and there. In 99% of emergency situations, you would never want to go to the elevator. However, if you are in Lobotomy Corporation, the elevator is the safest place you can go. Where is she going to end up? Genuine question. That is indeed going to hurt me a lot. Okay, I genuinely do not see where she is going. Ow. Oh, she went down there. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. You go up there. And you go up there. And you guys are gonna go down there. Please do not walk in there. I thought it said that everything was dead. How are you still alive? You don't see an exit portal, she sometimes ends up where she started. Ah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, you kind of walked in there, so. That's fine. One death isn't going to do anything. Wait, did she kill another one? Oh, she killed a couple of them by flinging by. Okay. All right, Geb. Get over here. One death isn't going to do anything. Famous last words for 500. There's literally not enough clerks in the facility to trigger Big Bird escaping. I should be okay. You just gonna do anything, or are you just gonna sit there and be menacing in the corner? Okay, that's what I thought. You still are not helping. Please. Thank you. Let's slow this down a bit. One death is all you need to start a panic death loop. I guess that's true. Yep, there we go. Alright. Where's she going? Through there, through there. Through there, through there, through there. Oh, please don't tell me she's gonna end up right back where she was. Oh no, she's gonna end up there. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. And into here. Looks like everyone's... Eva still needs a little bit of healing. Didn't really do much, but we should be okay. Control is a pretty bad spot to end up at. Really? Maybe this is not her phase 2. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna send everyone down here. There it goes. Okay. Come on. Do the thing. There she goes. I'd argue that's worse. That sucks. I don't think, can I? I don't even think I can pincer. Can I? That's a nice spot? Okay. It's like, okay. I believe you. All right, so you said do a pincer. How in the world do I do it? Let's... No one's actually on her level right now, so everyone should be fine. I guess as a just in case, scoot a couple people around. That should do it. Okay. Send in the melee crew first. Okay. Melee. You're not melee. You are melee. Wait till a throw. Then send the rest. Wait, so does the melee crew just tank the throw? Tanking, not kiting? Jeez. Okay. So we are just tanking. Okay. I can tank it? Alright. Best of luck, fellas. Is she just gonna ignore them? Ow. We'll just not to have everyone get hit by it. This is really gonna suck, isn't it? Okay, nope, everyone get out of there. two charge hits from mimicry. Ouch. Alright, everyone heal up. That was brutal. Because how much does Burrowing Heaven do? It's 100 black damage. It's 100 olive tier black damage, right? Yep. Big damage. Look at that, she's standing right by the door. Tankable, but big ouch. Big ouch indeed. Alright, let's not have that on fast forward. Alright, so now I send people back up. Or just tank it. Just run past her. Phase 2 attack speed is lower. Prep white shields. Hmm? Wait. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I'm very lost. Yep. I'm lost. Move them up before they head up. Cancel and have them resume attacking. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. But now we still send everyone back down? Send the range crew this time. Okay, so... And move them right. How do I tell them to go right? Unless I just tell them to go, like, into this hallway? Right hallway and cancel before they go to the door. Okay. Hatsune Miku is getting roughed up. That's how you move your agents into better spots? Okay. Oh, crud, I thought they were okay. Wait, is no one panicking? Hold on. Don't spam healing rounds, use the shields instead? Okay. I cannot tell who's... He was panicking. Okay. Well, fudge. I need you guys to go after her. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Where are you trying? What are you trying to get it? What are you doing? Extraction team, you're gonna go and do stuff. Riker team, you're gonna do stuff. Welfare team, you're gonna do stuff. That's fine. You're having fun, aren't you? Why? Okay, you know what? You know what? Slow down. You're obnoxious. He's done. Okay. Now that we're done with that, this may cause problems. Hold on. I need you all to group up a little bit more. Never mind. You son of a... Please say you can get out of the way. Ooh. I don't think anybody was in the way there. Yeah, no one was in the way because I was straight up beside them. Okay. I know you said this is bad, but my question is why? Okay, so you guys are part of the information team. So if you go there, basically everything here is... Everyone here is safe, pretty much. In the vertical, because there's nothing going to be crossed in a vertical column. Problem is when we come over here and down here. I believe sending you guys up there is going to be okay. Same with if I send you... Nobody died, nobody insane. Yet. Same here, I want you guys to be there. That is not a safe elevator? Which one is not a safe elevator? This one? That one's not safe? She hits that if she goes to records or welfare. Okay. Safe spots from spears are the corridors underneath to left and right rooms. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you need to move there, I guess? And then that path's clear. That path is clear. The top one is safe? You mean the top one for welfare? Someone from welfare too? Okay. I just kind of wanted the team spread out just in case we have something that requires them to be separated. I guess I could have put them all in there now because Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm impressed you are still alive. However, I fear that probably will not remain that way. Top elevators at edges of facility are safe. Okay. She's in control. Her spears are able to hit the top. She's in control. Her spears are able to hit the 2 top rooms and elevators. Okay. Send you into Big Bird real quick. So when you say 2 top rooms and elevators, I'm assuming you mean this upper part here. These 4, like basically everything that this is highlighting right now. So at the current moment, everyone is safe from the spears, right? Then, okay. And a pincer attacker, that's gonna be the goal. Because that's what we said earlier, right? Okay, so how does this work? So we send in the melee crew, they do attacks. After the throw occurs, I then send in the ranged crew. Or no? Yep, okay. Okay, not sure if I like this. Maybe to spread the damage that the whole crew takes at a time. Okay. I'm not sure if I like that. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay with... Yeah, see, you just keep on healing, so you don't care. That's the problem when you're the one who's on the top layer. Like for them to heal up just a bit. Before I send in the ranged crew, because I feel like the ranged crew might trigger a throw, and if that goes over that way and they're on low health, it's not going to be good. It is really not healing much at all, huh? You see a throw wind up, pop a black shield on the team tanking it. Okay, fair enough. Right, I'll let this heal one more time, and it'll be at roughly half health, which means that they should be able to tank the throw even if I screw something up. Alright. Miku, would you mind coming over here? Thank you. Alright. Gosh, that is so much stupid range. And I really wish I could see specifically all the differences. I don't know if that was going to get all of them, but yeah. Okay, so now what do I do? After the throw occurs, I just take them back out, or I send the other team in, or what am I doing? Send the others in as well. Okay. Ow. My team is going critical, send them back. Okay, so like now. I did not like the amount of damage I was going to deal. You actually, I'm gonna send you all back. I'm sorry, that's just funny to see. Right, here we go. Where's it going? It's going. Follow that path. It's going all the way down into extraction, isn't it? All right. Yep. Okie dokie. Progress has been made. Actually, I should probably have them at full detail about our sprite. I don't know what happens beyond this phase, but I know in the first phase it doesn't have the eye, and only from the second phase onwards it does. Is there any more details about it? So what I probably need to do here is I probably need to have these guys... Actually, I probably need to have them all... Her mask slowly opens up as she takes damage. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it opens up. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's have you guys go into here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have... Have the ranged guys go over there. Third phase, her mask is fully open. Let's see. Oh. Okay, then. Okay, then. Yeah, no, I'd prefer it if we didn't. Why must you do this? Hold on, never mind. Don't do that. Really hard to see what you're doing. In the fourth, her hair gets a signature red flare from her fully go. Oh, really? That's sick. Alright, you guys still have red shields, so you should be okay. However, I'm not sure if I like all of y'all's HP right now. Have you go back. Ah, okay. You know, I'm just gonna have you guys merge right here, it's fine. And you guys are safe. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'd appreciate if you actually walked a little bit further away, as that would make my job a lot easier. Not you, Eva. The red mist. I'm going to assume we're about to see... It's not what I thought we were about to see. There it is. Oh, this is bad. Continue. Thanks for the confidence boost there, buddy. I can never tell if I'm actually hitting Miku or not. Jose is dead. I did not realize you were standing there. That kind of sucks. I'm not resetting the day, though. Yeah, that one hurt. I'm not gonna lie about that one. I didn't realize that there were still people on the bottom there. Move up there. I did not realize there was still someone down there. That friggin' sucks. I lost green stem and what's it, Exuvier? Yeah, green stem and Exuvier. I can go and I can make that back just instantly. I got both of them here. It's not like it's that bad. It just sucks because I was a level 5. That was one of the candidates for inheriting Twilight. Oh, I just realized I may have a problem. I'm gonna need you guys to not. Okay. Yeah, I realized my problem now. Okay. So besides that one slip up, I think we are now in an okay position to move on to phase 3, right? Memory repository and get him back. I'm not sure if I want to. Before I go into phase 3, I want to replenish my bullets. You realize it, darn it. All that confidence in me was all the confidence that I was going to fail. You jerk. Actually, I can't replenish my bullets here because I'm going to have to run across in order to go and do that. However, that being said, I would like to get close to replenishing my bullets. Don't necessarily believe this. So you're gonna go into there. What's the furthest I've got? I've seen phase 3. That's about the long and short of it, though. Hey, you get penitence. Nice. Yeah, so I have not seen the abomination that will be phase 4. And I can't say I'm very excited to see what that is. Alright. Hold on, is that going to trigger Big Bird? Or Punishing Bird? Punishing Bird? Yeah, Punishing Bird. Okay, and then we have that one. You go get yourself some water. Fair enough, fair enough. I will take a sip of my water myself. Okay. It is all the work that needs to be done at the moment. Alright, Geb. I believe everyone is currently out of the way of the spear. I believe. In other words, it is time to die. I really don't like you standing there. I appreciate if you could just, you know, like scoot just a little to the left. Just a little bit. No, you're just gonna stand there menacingly. Okay, thank you. All I need is one shot. Okay, rude. But are you done? Okay. There she goes. All right. I'm sorry? Alright. Fun stuff. Ah, I see it's a little more open now, yeah. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I thought she had to move. Well, this freaking sucks. What do I do about this? So, pro tip, I'm listening. Stay on her left. So you're telling me I need to go and have everybody run over to the left right now. Or is that not what you're saying? Try not to get murked by Smile. So do I need to shove everybody into this hallway? Is that what needs to be happening? One, don't die. Two, just kill it. Forehead. Yeah, brilliant. Just don't lose. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. This I'm not terribly excited to do, especially since I just moved everybody out of that hallway, thinking that it may cause problems. Alright, so... Yes, here we go. Hey there, pals. Be quick on the draw with pale shields, okay. Whoa! It's a cheat for phase 3, so when you get tired of it, hit us up, okay. Hmm. 60 to 80 pale damage. Yeah, that's a fun number. Fortunately, everyone's neutral on it with their olive gear. The exception of Mabel, who's just absolutely vibing. Didn't take any damage with that. So, how am I dealing with this? Genuine question. I actually... Can you stop camping? Thank you. Yeah. Which one taps pale shields? Hmm? Which one taps pale shields? What do you mean, which one taps pale shields? I don't know what that means. Mabel is currently the only one who's actually resisting. It says some of the guys on the welfare team. Oh, 60-80 pale damage, which one taps pale shields. Okay, one sentence. Okay, one coherent sentence there. Okay. If you take over 50 damage, the shield breaks and you take full damage. Oh, that's nice. What are her resistances right now? I know they've been changing. Okay, so, despite Mabel having the best resistance, she currently has the worst weapon. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. So, do I basically only use the ranged crew right now? Perhaps. Okay. I'm just so you know, I'm not 100% trusting in what you say right now. Everybody is eating the 100 block damage though. Yeah, no, without a doubt. No one's doing okay with that one. 0.4, 0.4, 0.3. Okay, so at the very least, they aren't taking 100 from it. You never lie, what do you mean? Yeah. Smell special attack is a wide smash attack that deals residual black damage right underneath her. Yeah. COD are also slowed by what? It's like, I think it's actually literally 99% slow. So you are not moving a muscle. So what I'm understanding is use the range guys, have them go in, deal a couple hits, and then get the heck out of dodge. What is that? Should I be scared of everyone on the left? I feel like that's going to be an instant death. Yeah, yeah, no, my thoughts exactly, Epic. What? Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Wait. Her AI in phase 3 is bugged? Oh, that's why I sent it to the left, so she will only do that to the right. Okay. Alright, now go back out there and do it again. Oh. No, she is not only doing that to the right. Oh, 90% of the time she will do it. Okay. You can just outrange it, it's fine. Okay, you are not dealing any significant amount of damage with black damage, and you also have the shortest range out of all the range guys, so I'm just going to send you back in there. What? That's so weird. Ah, yes, of course. And then we outrange that. And then we outrange that. Okay. Is that going to cause problems for me? No. I'm okay with this. Question, does she have a moving thing that I need to be worried about? Phase 3. Yeah, no, in this case. That at 90% of the time has just failed 3 times in a row. Okay, so I need to be worried about the movement. Oh, okay, it's Gold Rush. That's fine. I can work with Gold Rush. Run! Oh, she just barely dodged that. Okay, Gold Rush is fine. I can work with that. It looks like you're going to be back there. Alright, so you go back down there. You can outrange it even in the information department. Really? Phase 3 is free. Alrighty then. Rip that last clerk. They are vibing. Theta 61 is vibing. Phase 4, however. Yeah, no, we... I am very scared of what Phase 4 shall bring. Barely dodged. Go ahead and prep people for Meltdown. Okay. I think we're pretty much prepped. All right, that's not you guys. You guys still can go there. So close. I am horrified of phase 4. I feel like because I get away with phase 3 fairly easily, phase 4 is going to be an absolute pain. Just chill out with your dead buddy, it's fine. Okay, so do you want me to do a bullet refresh right now? Also, I need to send people up and around in order to be on the left side of her, don't I? Guess just to check. Yeah, she sits there. Okay, no. You can go back up now. Okay, so I should bullet refresh right now? That's what I'm understanding? Just want to make sure that you think that this is now a good time for the bullet refresh. Because if it's not actually a good time, then me doing it right now might not be a problem. Okay, okay. Alrighty then. I'm gonna send Hatsune Miku. No, I'm not actually. That's just deal with Punishing Bird. We can do the ponies a later time. Okay. Dana, get the hat. Joel, this is probably going to suck. Knowing my luck, it's not going to go well. All right, so here's the question. Who got it? Okay, on there. Oh, okay. One of you two. I believe there's two of you in there. That's fine. That's actually bearable. I can work with that. Have you done warfare yet? We have. Did you get the hat? No, you did not. Okay. Bullets have been refreshed. Yeah, this is currently the only one that we haven't done out of the ones that are currently available. I believe that's understandably so. Okay, so we need her to not be where she is right now. Prefer to be like roughly in the center. True. Okay. Oh. Good. She moves for the last time this phase. Let's start the phase 4 exclamation. I am horrified of what is to come. You're gonna let him fail this whole fight? Yeah, no, please. Oh. And then is that a safe area? Yep, going through there, going through there, going through there. Wow, okay. Going through there, going through there. Exit portal. Exit portal. I'm not seeing one. Well, get a move on. I now see an exit portal. Okay. Ow. Bro is surviving. He is just straight up vibing in the welfare department. Not a care in the world. Absolute unit. First things first, she's going to go absolutely ballistic, as if she isn't already. But okay. What does that entail? Yes, it yet, trust me? Oh no. Because your eyes are no longer red. Why? Is it because I repressed you? Or suppressed, not repressed. Assume that's why. Fourth phase can kill your entire agent roster in a single move. Great! That's nice. May or may not have happened to me once or twice. Oh boy. She will be weak to every damage type. Okay. That's good. I think. 0.5 to everything. Okay, that is nice. So what, she has 3,000 HP, right? So that makes it so we only have to technically deal 2,000 damage? Glass cannon phase? Yeah, I'd imagine. Oh no. Wait. No, I just realized what she could wield. I was about to ask what weapon is she gonna wield, and I just realized she's probably gonna wield Twilight, isn't she? She's gonna wield Twilight. Okay. She's 100% gonna wield Twilight. Alright, sure, send that off in that direction. She only has 2 attacks. Only has 2 attacks, one of which can kill everything. Pause here. Yeah, pause. Okay, thank you. So what's the order of events is going to be? Okay. I am paying close attention. I am taking notes, yes. First, she is going to shatter Smile, dealing black damage to everything around her. Okay, so I'm assuming that coats the entire room she's in. Basically, okay. Next, Gold Rush gates will form. Okay. She will then chuck the gauntlet through the gates. Okay. Not passing through herself, but she will yeet the gauntlet through. Okay. Yeah. Yeet. Then following behind it soon after. Okay. Once she reaches the endpoint, she will slash 10 times, dealing random damage. Okay. So don't be at the endpoint. Don't be in her way, period. big number. Big numbers. Once finishing it, she'll be stunned for a good while, unable to attack or move. Okay. You have the squad. Is that actually what I do? When she recovers, that is when you panic hard. Okay. So... I need to just absolutely wail on her when she's stunned. She then singles out a single agent, marking them for death. Okay. See it on YouTube later if you... I do not feel like doing this 30-minute marathon again. It's been more than 30 minutes. Somewhere with the little reds mark. Okay. Ooh. A lot to take in. She will sprint incredibly quickly to their location, and if she makes it, she will do another room-wide 10 slash attack. Oh boy. Okay. Alrighty then. Rinse repeat till she goes down. Okay, so she gets back up, marks someone for death, slashes at them, and then gets stunned again? That's only happening once before you need to restart. Yeah, probably. Also, I am listening. When she's in that mad state, if she passes anyone on the way, they take 90 to 110 damage of a random type. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay, so I guess the question is... Actually, several questions. So, When she slashes, can you stop the attack? And poof, there goes all your employees, yeah. And by that, I mean, can you, like, if the employee is in an elevator, she runs in, starts the attack, and you move the employee to a different elevator. It's too fast, there's no shot, really? Okay. It's near instant, alright. Okay, good to know. So in other words, isolate the employee who's marked for death, and just rip in pieces. And I'm assuming after she does another 10 slashes, she is then stunned, right? That's weird. Yes, okay. And there is a silver lining. Is that the silver lining, or is there a different silver lining? Okay. If the distance is too great for her to reach the target in time, she will tire out and stun herself. Ah, okay. So then you get her. Okay. And the target can be anywhere. So it's possible that she automatically selects a target that's too far for her. Roughly how far is too far? From control team to the third level of central. Okay. That's a bit much. Like, control the welfare disciplinary. Okay, so in all actuality, I'm really not going to have someone escape unless she already chooses someone who's super far away. Alright, is there any other information I need to know before I unpause this and start phase 4? Phase 4, you pray to RNGesus. When she's stunned, you have 20 seconds until she gets back up. Spread out everyone in the hallways. Spread everyone out in the hallways after the gold rush attack. Okay. She needs some information, but they don't think they help. Okay. Is there anything else? Up to me now? Okay. Here we go then. Oh, are you not dead? Yeah, no, I heard that pause. It's time. Animations are good. Okay, where is she going to end up? Information? Yes, yeah. Central? Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. Oh, okay. Make the most of the time you have. Fair enough. Oh, okay. When it comes to dealing damage to Gev in the Mad Dash. Oh, okay. I don't know if those guys are going to be able to do anything. Anyone close by also needs to participate. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like pretty much everybody can reach. So I'm going to try and take advantage of that. Oh, okay. Why are you guys going that way? Okay, hold on. It'd probably be worth it for the moment to put a slow on her, right? Just to give everyone a little bit more time to get there? Or no? Yep, okay. I think that hit her. Yeah, she is not going anywhere near as fast right now. You guys? Where are you going? Not sure it affects it at all. It does, surprisingly? Yeah, okay. Okay. It is freaking Twilight. Okay. So now she's doing... I thought you said she was going to be stunned. Crap. This is going to cause several problems. I mean, I guess. Can't tell which one it is, though. Okay, both people here are dying. I'm sorry. How many of our rookies are going to die today? I don't know. Send them down. All right. Try and get everyone else out of the way, I guess. That'll be enough time. Yeah. Why didn't she get stunned? Alright, what ego am I losing? Not as consistent as Wiki says. Okay. Black Swan. Hornet I can get again. Green Stem I can get again. Ecstasy in Heaven. Got it not even Gold Rush and got stunned for Twilight Charge once. Oh dang. Phase 4 is an RNG fest. That's rough. After so much of that strategy, it's just an RNG fest. Alright, well, let's see what we can do at the very least. Second trumpet, everyone's pretty much dead. You're still chilling, apparently. No, and y'all are way too slow. This is not gonna go well. She has a coin flip of being stunned, apparently. Okay, that's nice. Oh, there goes half of my olives. Yeah. Yeah. No. That's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That I was basically willing to deal with just about anybody dying but the olives, and that just finished it. That's obnoxious. It was just a coin flip as to whether or not someone is guaranteed to die. One thing to help with the RNG that barely helps at all. I'm listening. Get her low in phase 3 and let the rabbits finish her off. Fair enough. Okay. Now we can get everybody in one place and hope for the 50% chance to just get her. Okay. Doesn't help with the main part of the RNG. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry. I'm going to vent my frustrations on that one a little bit. That is... For a game that's so revolving around strategy and stuff like that, for the fact that you can just have a 50% chance that your strategy, just flat out right, is nullified, that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, that is... Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3, they all have ways to deal with it. Even if Phase 3 is a little bit bugged, it still seems like even if it wasn't quite bugged, it would still be bearable in some extent. You could still have a strategy that works. I don't know. That Phase 4 is obnoxious. It's not bugged? I thought someone just said the AI was bugged in Phase 3. It's like that so you can't kite it? Okay. Yeah, so then phases 1, 2, and 3 are all bearable. They have their RNG elements involved, but they're... You cannot in 3. Okay. Yeah, they all have their RNG elements involved, which hallways the Gold Rush goes into, what container or whatever she ends up in. Method to 4 is to spread out everyone as Gold Rush finishes. Okay. Yeah. That's obnoxious. I thought that it was just going to be stunned, and then I can just... Yeah. It's toasted by only having melee characters. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, that was a little bit draining. I probably only got one attempt left in me for this, for now. I really don't like saying that a game is draining. 99% of the time, I'm ready to deal with the challenge, but that just freaking sucks. It didn't feel like a fair fight, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think there's anything really to do, right? It's so long just to get to it, yeah, and then for it all to be just... You know. Okay. One more attempt for the day. Let's do it. Like, I'm okay doing with stuff that's hard. I've done with plenty that's hard. Heck, I'm a freaking coder. It's my job to code things. I have to deal with that one semicolon missing in the entire 500 lines of code or whatever. That's tough. But I can deal with it at the very least. It's... yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I'm just venting at this point. It is what it is. Rolled the coin until she got stunned. You have quite a bit of perseverance, and for that, you get mad respect from me. You think the spread out strat gives you better odds? It's fair? Fun to Kaider, that's how you got your sanity? Fair enough. The main problem is the location of where Gold Rush ends up, yeah. I did not send you two into anything. Yeah, we'll focus on that a little bit more when we get there. All right, let's start with clerks. You already? Yeah, you're already done. Dang, didn't get all of them. Point 5. Yeah, probably you. We have a method to the madness at the very least, indeed. Believe in the poke, believes in you. What happened to Destiny? Where is Destiny? What happened? What did you do? Where are you? Oh. you went that way. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything about that, but we can give it a shot. Yeah. Hello, game. Pathfinding. Defensor while kiting because you stop attacking to dodge, right? So people on the other side keep DPS while you're dodging. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we start with you. Just gonna get the whole ranged squad here. Since you're tanking, you already have max DPS, so it doesn't really matter that much. When it comes to jank, nothing compares to third filter. Oh gosh, does it really get that bad? What I'm coming to understand is these filters are not exactly filters because they're hard, but because they're unfair. All right, it's clerk extermination time. You got that right? That's rough. It don't matter, you can do it? Alright. I do really want to beat this game. Like, the one thing that I have that's going to determine me to push through the jank is that I do thoroughly enjoy the story of Lobotomy. I have never... I'm sorry. I've never actually completed the Dark Souls because the jank throws me off so much that I'm like, I can't. Like, I don't even feel like I'm in control of this fight. Like, I don't feel like my mistakes are my fault type thing. I know, blasphemy. But it's the same type of thing that we're seeing here, where it takes so long to get back to where you were. Second half of Dark Souls. I mean, to me, it's all the Dark Souls. Like, I can't. I restarted multiple times. It's like, oh, maybe I'm just like not using the right strategy. Because the first time I played, I tried to do parry builds because I was like, oh, parrying. I like parrying. You tried out Sekiro? No, I have stayed far away for that exact reason because I'm scared it's just going to be another time that I spend money and it's just not going to go well. I tried out parrying, and Dark Souls parrying is atrocious. So that kind of failed. Sekiro is parry the game, fair enough. Dark Souls 2 is the Dark Souls of 2. I don't quite understand what that means, but okay. But yeah, so I did that and I was like, okay, clearly this strategy doesn't work. And I restarted. I was like, how about I just tank everything? Like, that doesn't work either. So then I finally got used to, very different from Souls parry, okay. I finally got used to then rolling with my third restart. I was like, oh, okay, maybe I can actually do this. And then I start getting into future bosses, and I'm like, what is happening to the camera? Lock-on does not help. And at that point, I was like, okay, I'm done. And I feel bad saying that, because I know several people absolutely love Dark Souls. But it just wasn't for me. So that if fights don't feel good to you in Souls, they won't feel much better in Sekiro. Yeah. And it's weird because I like Code Vein. I love Code Vein. Code Vein feels really good with camera and controls and stuff. But Dark Souls, no. It's not for everybody. It is what it is. Yeah, fair enough. That's blasphemy, me liking Code Vein. You like Code Vein too? Nice. Still blasphemy. Okay. I hate it when I think I got the ball and there's one. Yet to be the last endgame tower though. Oh yeah. The towers are pain. Okay, a green dawn. We can work with a green dawn. Get back to it. I still gotta get all the achievements for the DLC. One of the few things that I'm missing is just the defeat like the raid boss-esque mobs with only your pipe. Only the pipe that you get at the start of the game. Which is tough. But it doesn't feel unfair. Like, it still feels like I'm very much in control. Just one saving grace to this game it's really good to have in the background for talking about different stuff. Yeah, that's true. I'd say I'm not even sure if I'd call it a saving grace. It's a good game. Just whatever in the world is going on here is nonsense, I guess. I'm waiting for a lot of things to happen, yeah. Alright. Actually, we don't need that. No. You guys are already dealing with that. Is that it's a product of an unexperienced team? Fair enough. I mean, everything up until this point. Can Geb just kill it for me? That'd be appreciated. That's just punishing bird, right? Yeah, no, I don't need to press punishing bird. I'm good. I'll pass. Alright, you know what? I can also go and deal with clerks. You have no clerks. You have a clerk running around somewhere. Don't know where, but somewhere. I do indeed have the shelter. And I will admit, it was tempting me before I restarted the day. Get to midnight, put someone in the shelter, and wait until it kills Geb. Yeah. You can take the whole night, but it sounds funny. Yeah, no, it... Can I see nothing there? Duel with Geb? I'm pretty sure no, Geb wins that, right? Geb probably wins, yeah. Helix? No way, really? Now she can even target Helix, that's fair. Okay, so who still has Corks left? You apparently still have someone running around somewhere. I can see your clerk. One there and one there. Okay. Ah, I see you. Gonna mess around with mods after you beat White Knight? This one that predicts your ordeals. Okay. She does, but nothing there can clear phase 1 and 2 due to white and red. Ah, okay. Alright. Sorry, fellas. Your usefulness has run out. You guys are kind of suppressing that. Where are you going? Oh, did I accidentally order you to go there? Okay. Okay, I think... Did we clear the dawn agree? No, I can still hear something clicking. Oh. Hello there. There we go. Okay. Now then. Probably should still replenish bullets. Sure, have fun. I didn't think we had enough die. I know we had a couple die down here. Just to have the 2 in the hallway of death. Oh boy. Hallway of Death had nothing there, melting love, censored, and blue star all in the 1 quarter. Oh my gosh. I should suppress big instead. You know, that might just be the play. Ah, fudge. Okay. Jose! Take up the picture. Holy training back, man. Alright, I think with this... Real quick, who got it? Come on. Gotta be one of you. Got it. Wait, no, really, who got it? Don't tell me it's one of them. No. Okay, well, you know what? It's not one of them, so it's fine. Yeah, only Big Bird gets out from kills in this facility. So I decided to suppress Monk and Meatball when you were suppressing her? Fair enough. Ow, that didn't work. Should be entering, yep. Alright, where's she going? Oh, run, 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 run. Okay, so she's going down there. You're taking a funny route, aren't you? Fly bullet and shoot it across the 3 main rooms, then work Big Bird back to an okay spot. Fair enough. I'd like for that to heal with just a bit. I do have the marksman. You don't like how Penitence is clipping to the door. Wonder if Red can help. Red? I don't think Red can do clerks. Oh. All right. Get out of there. Really? No? Okay. Yep. Alright, where's she going? Nope, nope. And... oh, geez, she spent a lot of time up there. Oh, there she is. Or wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that one was just taking its time to disappear. Easy dodge. I think everyone's pretty much ready. I think I just send them up there now. Okay, well that's gonna hurt Mabel. It was such a slog to move through, yeah. Hey, what you doing there, Red Mist? Getting a mod to fix that. It's called Sane Central. Alright. Going there. Looks like that's the final destination down there. Yep. Experience all the vanilla content before you mess with it. Fair enough. Oh, well, there goes a few clerks. All right. Round 2. I say round 2, but we've been going at this for quite a while. Mod this game in a heartbeat to finish it. Poor little clerks. Yeah, no, last time they were able to survive pretty well, but this time they got moved. Actually, hold on. I need you guys to spread out up here first. All right. You're going down there. You're going down there. And Mabel's going down there. Alright. I take you guys. Send you over there. Okay, rude. Mod that makes starting gear have 99 damage. Isn't that just a... that's not even a mod. That's a debug thing, isn't it? That and also tend to memory leaks. Fair. Okay. Ow. Oh, that was just a clerk, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. No, computer nerd. Oh, we can't do it with debug if you're... Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that was a lot of pain. You guys also got hit. Gosh dang it. Okay. Let's make sure, because we're getting close to that threshold. Imagine getting hit. Alright, I'm gonna have you all come over there. Oh! Oh, wait. No, never mind. We're good. Come on. Just a little bit more. Why? There she goes. Right. The question is, where does she go? It's looking like safety. Yep. I didn't tell everyone. Okay, they were just huddled up in groups. You're going there. You're going there. You're going there. While you're at it. Okay. No one is within range. At least it's faster than all the other times. That much is true. Oh, geez. I did not mean to have that at that speed. Alright, yeah, I didn't really mean for that to happen. That was my bad. I'd appreciate if you could move from that door. Yeah, please. Thank you. Okay, rude. It's rough because not all of our guys are immune to the same, or not immune, but like resistant to the same type of damage. Knowing how things works makes things go fast. Yeah, very true. Just a little bit more over here. All right, that should do. Can you not go over there? Okay, well, that's fine. Back to standard speed. I'm gonna need you all to come down there. And then go over here. And then this last little bit is gonna get chunked. We're gonna make sure that we're all out of the way. I'm gonna let it heal just a little bit first. He was looking a little low on SP. So is Neville and Naval, so we'll let him go just a little bit more. I don't think I need too much, but I'd like at least just a chunk. It feels rough that it's only recovering like 6 every time, though. Okay. That should be enough for the moment. Okay. You guys go back. Oh, nope. Okay, it was all good. Am I going to Central? Central. Okay. One last bunch before Phase, whatchamacallit, phase 3. Nothing's on that level, so nothing's gonna get hit. Always deal with half the efficient. Oh, yeah, right. Right. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that. Okay. Head back up. And then you guys head on in. Yep, nope, I said that correctly. I did not like it. Ready for... Not that. That's not what I was ready for. Okay, well... Hmm. I think we're okay. Oh, right, she just stays there. Okay. Okay, so... we have a slight bit of a problem. And that is she is camping the door. Almost there. So the question, how do I get in through that door, or is it even possible? Can I go over here? No, so that doesn't work. Okay. That door is non-existent. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to book it through, huh? Here we go. All right. That's cool. All right, now if you're just gonna stay there, I believe we outrange you from here. Yep. Oh, okay. Ow. Where's she going to, actually? Unknown. Oh gosh dang it, she's going back. Really? Curious on what Lobotomy Corp 2 is going to be. It will be interesting, that much is for sure. Okay, I don't like how you're walking over there. That's not helpful. Okay. Wait, no, that's not quite what I'm on. Attack her, please. I probably should have checked that there was... Oh, wait, hold on. This floor doesn't have any problems. We're good. Okay. Gosh dang it, once again, to the same door. Okay. You're going into Central. Now. If it's even just a polish up Lobotomy Corp, then I'm all for it. Fair enough. Okay, so... Jeez. We're almost there. So what do we need to do to prepare? What do we need to do to curb the RNG? Right? I mean, you're not wrong, but also... When it starts, just spread out everyone and get to a position to single out someone. Okay. Alright then. You said it is possible to outrange the slash here. I'm assuming I can't be like right next to her though. I'm assuming it has to be like opposite corners. Okay, now. Here's hoping this is far enough. It's right up against the other door, you can outrange it. Okay. It's more forgiving than it looks. Oh, that's actually a little bit closer than I was hoping. It's a little close for comfort. Okay. Oh, I realized something last time. She didn't shatter Smile at the start. She only shattered Smile after she finished. Line people up next to hallways and their elevators. Okay. Do I need to wait for the portals to appear to make sure that I'm not going to get them utterly boofed? Or is she just not going to do it at all? Come on, man. Alright. Which one of you is it? I'm assuming. Yeah, we can't really tell. People die, then we live with it. Yep. I really need you all to stop talking so I can see which one of you is marked. Which one of you is it? I genuinely cannot tell who it is. Is it you? Well, not gonna be able to tell because everyone else is friggin' stupid. I'm pretty sure it is you, though. Okay. You go there. Except for Eliza. You're just gonna go that way, I guess. All of you guys, I'm going fighter. That is, if here are not going to die first. Yeah, no. I don't even care. Okay, I need like half of you to get on there. When it comes to you guys, you all can actually chill out down below. And that's actually probably safer because it gives me more time to react. I'm assuming you're panicking, yes. Yeah, I hate to break it to y'all, but you ain't killing her. That ain't happening. Oh, now she does it. Why are there so many of you down there? I did not tell that many of you to go down there. Clear, clear, clear. I'm pretty sure I told you all to go. That's clear. That is currently clear. Alright, and then you all just need to get the heck out of Dodge. As far away as possible, please. They did indeed do a lot of damage. I greatly appreciate them doing that. However, it's not death. Is that everyone? Yep. Alright. Time to start moving them down. Micromanage everything. Actually, you all are helping. Time to finish the job. I'm not going to be able to reach you in time, am I? Do it. You too. Go down there, do it. That ain't gonna be enough, is it? Well, maybe. Let's freaking go. Seven dead. Oh, jeez. That freaking hurt, man. Alright, Gab, you better give me the greatest freaking thing of all time. Oh, 7 to the 7. Isn't anything too crucial I don't have in the facility? I know I lost a pretty decent chunk. I don't think there's anything absolutely too crucial. I lost a decent chunk of VOV gear. We'll see what exactly I lost. I lost a bunch of employees. Bunch of like 100 tier, like 100 in all stat employees. I think I lost 5 or 6 of them there. VOV is fine. Yeah, no, I didn't lose any Olive stuff. That's mostly what I'm concerned about at this point. Just swim in the bob in a little bit, yeah. Friggin' sucks that it, that she didn't do the gold rush right off the bat. I was fully prepared to start doing it, but yeah, no, that RNG is BS. Nothing you lost will compare to the reward. Fair enough. Alright. Here we go. RNG BS, yeah. Ah. I think I know which one I'm taking. I think my mouse has already chosen which one I'm gonna do. Okay. Filter cleared. Mountain this one? Trust? Trust? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Why are you looking at me like that? Look at a thief just turned up on your doorstep. I honestly didn't expect to see you here. Oh, well, to be exact, I knew you'd come here eventually, but I didn't expect it would be so soon. You were such a sour expression when we talked, but you actually liked me, didn't you? What the hell? You know, I don't have any true contact with the lives of people from the back streets, nor the pain they go through. But I have been living a more affluent, yet cowardly life compared to them. From that, I've always felt so ashamed of everything. To be graced by such a small ray of sunshine. It wasn't always all that rough. I understand that it must have been a hard decision to come here. So, thank you. Sooner or later, you'll have to deal with unexpected hardships here. There's just too many problems to try and solve in peaceful ways. The reason I chose to speak to you out of all the other syndicates or fixers that day was actually because of something rather trivial. What was it? For being honest, I thought I could barter with you for cheaper prices. Looks like it was a mistake to come here. I'll be going now. Please, hear me out. Saw you pay for the funeral expenses of an old lady whom you didn't even know. I truly admired your kindness. I even look forward to seeing it myself. Corpses can cause an entire alleyway to be infested with vermin if they aren't buried properly. Besides, just wanted to repay her for treating me to meals a couple of times. Understand? Never been close to a kind person my entire life. She's blushing, it's so cute. Yeah, it is the one and only time you get to see something like that, huh? Why do you keep smiling, damn it? Just happy to be great at discerning the best of the best. Carmen could back up what she said. She really did have a sharp eye for people. The tale of how she built her reputation could fill a chronicle of history books, and then some. The only problem was that Carmen was too wrapped up in taking care of others. She never had a good moment to take care of herself. We were on such a delightful upturn back then. It's almost cool to bring those memories back up. We were flying towards a limitless world that never seemed to end. By the way, who's the guy glaring at me? Oh, that's A. He just always has a serious look on his face. I beg of you. Please, protect the people here. I know I can trust you with this. Not gonna lie, I kind of like her with the long coat. What's the name of that called? I can't think of the name of that type of coat, but I really like her with the long coat. From the past to the present, abnormalities have wandered the facility, killing numerous people. And now you've killed probably about 10, given that you killed a few clerks as well. Is it Trenchcoat? Trenchcoat, yeah. The Trenchcoat is her ego? Oh, I didn't know that. The detective coat? Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, Trenchcoat sounds about right. Despite my reputation, there are too many things that I just couldn't save. When I think about it, my entire life was far from one of justice. You probably wouldn't know much about the backstreets, seeing as you stayed in the nest your whole life. Those streets were a place where there was no need for justice, morality, or any other pedestals like those. If you've never been there before, you won't understand. How agonizing and miserable the stories of people who live there are. I know quite a few of them. Oh, the coat was her ego. It's verified in Ruina by Angela. Oh, okay. I must have missed that. How they are robbed of the chance to live a legitimate life. How unfair and unjust the life is. All I learned there was how to survive this miserable existence. Carmen told me she wouldn't give up on anyone, even people like us. She also told us that the weak who had willing spirits could someday possess enough power to cut off the head. It's such an absurd and ridiculous thing to say. Why can't I just keep on with how my life was before? Not smart enough for all those complicated calculations. Can't even write a logical or coherent report. The only thing I was able to do was draw my sword against those who oppose us. All my life I only used my skills for my own survival. But that day, I felt more proud to be able to protect others. However, I wasn't able to protect anybody in the end. That cut me deeply. I was filled with anger. Lost my mind for it. Ultimately, you did manage to protect someone. Save B and myself. True. You and that other person survived thanks to me. I had lost Carmen's will forever. After all said and done, I had to have carried out that will all the way here somehow, right? I feel like I can catch a bit of a breath now. When we first reawakened in metal, we could feel the exact moment our final breath stopped, lodged into us like glass shards. Stupidly, I woke up with only rage left in my heart for the abnormalities. You miss her, right? I do too. I don't think she'll ever come back. I'll never get to see her shameless smile ever again. One that made people even like me follow. For the light that radiated from her, flowing so much that one couldn't hold all of it with both hands. Her will and promise will always remain the same, even after an eternity has passed. There'll be a place where she can live on, even after death. If you happen to remember it, please tell me. Tell me the gifts she left behind for us. I like her robot form, too. I also like that. I like all of her designs. I'm gonna be honest. Well, I like every single one of her designs. I just don't like that fight. That's it. I don't like Phase 4 of that fight. Everything else is cool. Phase 1, 2, and 3 are fine. Phase 4 is bullshit, pardon my French. Courage to protect. 70%. My data and analysis are now lacking in some degrees, as this is the first time we've reached this point. I only dislike Angela. I like her after Ruina. I don't like her here. Everything from here on out is a mystery. So canonically, we have never gone past A40. Okay. Interesting. I know I'm not in a position to dare predict the outcome of your endeavors, but your task is not an impossible one. There is a real distinction between impossible and 0% possibility. There is? Are you going to elaborate on that? Us machines say that when something will never happen after taking every possibility in consideration, it has a 0% possibility. Thus, my vision of you succeeding through every tribulation in the future is not impossible, but rather has a 0% possibility. Thanks, Angela. However, I won't be disappointed if you fail. I am a machine, after all. Even if the sandcastle you've built up crumbles yet again, I'll be able to put up with it as if nothing happened. Uh-huh. I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings are all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as cognition filter. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple times, but then, one day... Well, at that time it was a little funny. Sorry. You made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hunger yourself. Well, you were stopped immediately, though. Then, at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What matters was that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Okay. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy it. Sure, I'll continue watching. Seem to be having fun. Are you starting to enjoy this? Sure. I'd love to see more, but let's stop here for the day. You might see something that you're not supposed to witness yet if we continue. Thanks for being the most condescending in the universe. Are we closer to men? Are we managing to get closer to our goal? On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Just look at this old man. Going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed, the obsession over things that have passed, witness regret, now trapped in a routine of staring at the iron hands of time without reason. By the way, I've always wanted to ask you something. I noticed you wore a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees died. Just as I have become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. As our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever. How about an example? Do you remember that one employee? The one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently. When he received a letter that he was accepted into Lobotomy Corporation, he never would have expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is in the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. You finally discover the secret of this place. Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily, and yet may come back as if nothing happened. We reach a point in which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just yesterday may come back from my simple call. Yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. That is what death means here. It's neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel like we may think it to be. So please, don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing. But the future will bring much more pain to bear. Prudence is 100 or more, that's fine. Sure. You need a memory problem if you don't want a meatball the next day. Yeah. I don't know why I was told to take meatball. So we're waiting to see an explanation as to why. Also, wait, that was a core suppression and we completed a mission. Are you telling me that it was okay for me to go and grab the haze? You're gonna see why in a bit? Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. I see you. Oh. Oh. This is also really nice. Okay. So... Okay. That's a thing. Massive progress. Oh, yeah. Which one do I take? I mean, eventually, of course, I want to take all of them. But what do I take right now? Even if you decide to day one after this. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and choose. There's no particular one I should really focus on. I mean, I guess, like, in the end, it's... Yeah. They're all amazing. Just pick. Fair enough. Temperance you needed? I needed a little. I need, like, just about everybody needed one in just 1 point somewhere. Temperance is probably the hardest to get, so we'll say temperance. Yeah, everybody needs 1 point in a different thing. Man, okay, real quick. I am gonna wrap it up here, but first. Oh yeah. Yeah. Aww. Shoot, I don't have enough for the whip. Go ahead and spend big time. I'm gonna take it as we're probably gonna need to do one more day before we... Oh wait, no, never mind. We can't do one more day before we loop. It's fine. It's whatever. It is what it is. That's not something I can do. Funny bonk. Not that I need those. Not that I need these either. This'll be nice. Save the hay stuff? Oh, okay. Fudge. My bad. Okay, I won't grab anything from you, and I won't grab anything from you. Oh. That already has 5, and that already has 5. Literally doubled all my Vav gear. Heck yeah. And doubled a couple of pieces of olive gear. Okay, I do have enough... Judgment Bird, where are you at? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we lost all of Central Command Team 1 and all of Training Team. 2 magic bullet sets, baby! Not that I use it. Alrighty though. I think that's a pretty good place to call it. On this screen, I am safe to go and exit back to main menu, right? Valiant sacrifices. 07 to all those we lost. Safe to exit back to main menu? Okay. I won't say what you bought. Okay, that's actually probably for the better. Because then we'll figure out what to do. Yeah, it's probably for the better that we don't save what we bought. Oh, 07. Yep. Go ahead and pop on over. Man, that was tough. I was planning on that taking the whole stream, but also after our starting run, I was like, dang, this may not take the whole stream. So it was kind of a whole roller coaster there. Day 40. It's the next day. Ooh. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Have a good rest, thank you. Yeah, oh man. That is stressful. Phases 1 through 3 were fun. I will admit, phases 1 through 3 are kind of fun to deal with. Phase 4, it is what it is. We dealt with it, it's done. Don't have to deal with it again. Can't wait to see your reaction to the next 2. I somehow have not been spoiled at all about anything regarding the next 2. Aqua or Bina. I haven't spoiled on anything about them. Same thing with whatever Keeler's gonna be. I have no idea what Keeler's gonna be. You should be scared? Fair. Yeah. I think for now, it's a pretty darn good place to stop. Quite happy with that. I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Thank you all for helping me through this. Very, very happy about it. I guess since it is the end of October, I'm just gonna say this. I'm kind of tempted to just keep on marathoning Lobotomy Corp. How does that sound to everybody? Just keep on marathoning this until we do it. You'll be down? Alright, alright. We're not too far from the end? Sounds good to me then. Alright, so I guess we'll plan on that then. We're just gonna keep on marathoning Lobotomy until we finish it. And then I swear we'll get back into the normal rotation after that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Yeah. We did it. We friggin' did it. Did only 7 more streams? Fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty though. We'll go ahead and call it here. Thank you all so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. If there's anyone here who hasn't already, please feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to just say, hey, I like what you're doing. It's also a good way to get notifications. So if you want to catch the rest of the Lobotomy streams, notifications on Twitch and Twitter will get you notifications for every stream right as I go live. So you won't have to worry about missing a thing. Catch you next time. Yeah, catch you next time. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And if you're interested in seeing Lobotomy up until this point and any of the other games I've played, any past stuff, please feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I have all of my VODs and the occasional YouTube short and long form video highlighting stuff both on and off stream. Regardless of how you choose to show your support, though, it means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. We frickin' did it, boys.